Yo, what's up, Metagross? I gotta work on that. Oh, hello, Johnny. How's it going, Fletch? Pashroom? That was the moon. Oro. April, Dave, Cell. How are y'all doing? My flurry rush timing is not as consistent as I need it to be. But I was looking at this, and... Oh, yeah, he saw me. And I'm pretty sure this is worth doing. Essentially, when I last ran Glitchless, I came up with this strat where you alert the guy, right? And then you can shoot him in the face before jumping down. Which makes it so that you don't alert the panel. And so you can kill him before he runs away. Because essentially, instead of getting, you know, a bunch of flurry rushes, you get more of the kind of non-flurry rush attacks. Hey, what's up, Jay? Welcome in. Hello, Druid. Simply make it consistent, indeed. Oh, welcome in, Swiss G. Hopefully, you enjoy the glitchless speedruns. I think they're pretty cool. We're just doing a little bit of warm-up, a little bit of practice. Hey, what's up? Infinite Karmas, Joga. For what you need Dorota? I'm not sure what that means. What up, Michael? Hello, Nick, Benjamin. Alright. It's also kind of funny. You can cause the Lionel to teleport. I think I was one hit away. Yeah. But yeah, like, I only need to flurry rush the, like, 3 times or something. Potentially less. You can, I think, make it... When you come back on Breath of the Wild, bro. When you come back on Breath of the Wild. You don't have to send the same message over and over. And also, it's been literally 3 days. I can't, every time it happens, I can't believe it, right? I've spent, what, the last 8 months maybe playing exclusively Breath of the Wild, and then 3 days away, and people are already like, oh, when are you gonna play Breath of the Wild again? Like, calm down. It's not a huge deal. Oh, I almost missed that one. And to say, if there's no way to jump over this enemy. Oh, basically, the weapons that you get are really powerful, right? This bow is a 32 times 3, so it deals a lot of damage. And then this is like a 44 power fuse material. So essentially, I'm killing the Lionel to give myself strong enough weapons to deal with all of the enemies that I'm gonna encounter on the way to the end of the game. So it's worth it to kill the Lionel because it gives you enough damage to deal with everything else. All right, honestly, I think we're probably fine. So I'll just start a run. Surprised how long it takes the Lionel to notice you. See, that's the that's the thing about my strat, right? I think it makes the Lionel easier as well. Well, I don't know if easier is even the right word. I guess it does. The Lionel isn't particularly difficult to start with, as long as you know how to like flurry rush it. But yeah, it just makes it like, so you have to flurry rush fewer attacks, and then I think it's faster. Do you need to kill the Lionel, or is it just for better loot? Well, it's optimal to kill the Lionel. You don't need to kill it though. If you wanted to run by it, you could. It's just faster because the weapons you get make dealing with the rest of the game a lot quicker. But yeah, it like doesn't notice you, and then it turns around as well. It's one of those things where like the enemies in this game are so dumb if you know how to like manipulate them. Yeah. And then somehow this ledge is like the hardest thing in the game to maneuver around. Yo, what's up, Duggan? Hello, Shortcake. Thank you for the good luck, Namil. Smooth brand, yeah. All right. What's up, Zelds? So, yesterday, what did we get? We got a 10007, which is not the comparison I have right now. As I finished one more run, it was a 104.12 where I died. I think I died on the fall damage cancel to start the descent. So that was a little rough. That loses a lot of time because you essentially have to go all the way back down. But yeah, I've been getting more and more like deathless runs through the boss rush. And by deathless runs, I mean at least not dying to like the bosses or army, which is good. And it meant I was able to get a run that was nearly sub-hour. And so today, the goal is very clear. We want sub-hour. My PB is 59.25, so... if I can get sub-hour, we'll be pretty close. Yeah, Trial of the Sword speedruns are so cool. Because, like, you just... there's so many clever setups for it. And that's another reason, like, what, Breath of the Wild Any percent also has some of that. It's just got a lot of different... cool parts to it, right? Like, you got the combat when you're doing the boss rush. You've got cool movement on plateau. And then you have the, like, semi-stealth section of castle. So it's kind of neat. That was close. Are you number 1 in all categories of Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom? No, I am not. I'm actually not number 1 in... or I'm not number 1 in any category in Tears of the Kingdom currently. It's been a bit. What's OTT? Yeah, I've gotten way too many of those recently. Ah, really? Wait. Oh, come on, Link. For shame. He failed to climb it somehow. Maybe changing your Twitch away from TT. Oh snap. A bit of a rebranding. Oh, thank you, Toast. Hello, Hero of Time. Can you try to get world record and travel the sword again? I mean, to be honest, I've never tried to get world record and travel the sword. I just think it would take too long. Because, yeah, 815 has grinded that category pretty much exclusively for years. And so, I don't know, I think I'm like a minute off or something right now, but maybe one day. Hey, what's up, JM? Yeah, 1.4.3 is kind of a random number. They should update Breath of the Wild one more time. Make it 2.0. No, that's not how that works. It's what, 1.9? I guess they could do 1.10 would be weird. It kind of looks like 1.1. Hey, it took a while for the Breath of the Wild any percent record. Yeah, and I kind of regret doing that. Like, realistically, that was not worth my time. Yeah, I did not expect to spend 5 months doing it for maybe 100,000 views. Because, yeah, ultimately, like, this is my job, and so the money that I make from streaming is how I pay the bills. So if something is not going to make me money, then it's not necessarily not worth doing, but that's definitely one of the considerations I have to keep in mind. Hey, what's up, Sieverts? Oh, thank you for the 25 bits. Appreciate that. Hello, Noman. What up, Catfish? How's it going, Edvin? Yeah, the speedrun explained videos, I want to make more. It's just, I'm very slow at making them. I spend way too long writing the script. But yeah, I do plan on making more, because those videos do also perform quite well. Who taught JM to talk like that? Yeah, who can say? How long have I been running Zelda? About 6 years. It'll be 6 years in mid-June, maybe. Something like that. So in a little under a month. Yo, what's up, Timo? But yeah, specifically for like Trial of the Sword, some of those videos have done very, very well. But the last Trial of the Sword video I put out was the damageless one, and I don't know if it's because I didn't choose the right title and thumbnail, but it did not do nearly as well as the previous ones. So I think I'm gonna wait to do more Trial of the Sword stuff. I did also, there's more I could have done with the damageless. It's just like, I don't think I did a very good job of making the video different enough, I guess. Because it was basically just the run, and then I had a couple of the voiceover lines recorded. Well, that guy almost got me. But yeah, ideally, I like change that a bit more. It shows like the resets and whatnot. Builds tension or something from having all of the previous hits. I know, right? Isn't Switch 2 edition kind of nice? Looks way better than the Wii U. It's so funny that I jumped from the Wii U to this. Yo, what's up, Karen? Yeah, I know a lot of people started watching because of Tears of the Kingdom, which is kind of interesting. I mean, it makes sense, right? It was a very highly anticipated game. And so a lot of people were interested in what the speedrun would look like. But I've kind of settled into running more Breath of the Wild and making more videos about Breath of the Wild. And when you look at it, I got a lot of views on the like early world records for Tears of the Kingdom. But then when you look at the individual videos, I think my highest viewed Tears of the Kingdom record is like the sub... Is it the sub 50 or something? I forget. There was the one that had the auto build route. And it like barely hit 200K, I think. Where the Breath of the Wild records have gotten more views than that pretty consistently. Hey, what's up, Olive? Oh my goodness. I'm glad you enjoy it. I think it's not gonna be a super popular either, but I had a vision. And it works. It works. But I think as an emote, it could be better. I just feel like Raru and Chopper are similar enough. When did this get added? When I started, it was like, what, on Wednesday? Something like that. Did you ever beat the Switch 2 record on the Wii U? I did not. I will be making a video on that. I'm like in the process of writing the script. It just, I gotta work on it. Dude, the ABCS route lasted like, okay, technically it lasted a while in that people were running it pretty early on. But there was this like split in the community. You either ran the Zuggle overload route or the auto build cancel route. And, you know, people didn't realize that it was like thought that the auto build cancel route was, you know, roughly the same speed, but it turned out to be like a little bit faster. And so once people had a more concrete, like, yeah, it's faster, everyone started running it. And then like 2 weeks maybe later, people find the jump / cancel clipping. So yeah, it was a crazy time. Yeah, Glitchless is really well received. That is true. Like on YouTube, I've posted like 3 different Tears of the Kingdom Glitchless videos. I think 2 of them were PBs, and both of the PBs got like over 100,000 views. And then the explainer vid also did quite well. So yeah, it's a good category. How you feel about running this category? Yeah, it does kind of fit, right? Hey, what's up, Cactus Jack? But yeah, I didn't beat the Switch 2, but I don't think that means you can't beat the Switch 2 with the Wii U. It just means I wasn't able to get a run that was good enough for it. The best I got was a 24:48. But I've looked at the loads separately, and it seems like there's potential there. That from my comparison, the Wii U only lost like 30-ish seconds on loading. But that doesn't account for like everything, because I also didn't include the buffering time. I think it would be very close. Not ideal. Thank you, Bird Toast. What up, Draco? What's the world record for this? It's 57:59. By Lime. Thank you for the good luck, Jinbei. Alright, 58's good. Would it be possible to play Tears of the Kingdom on a homebrewed BU? I don't know that you can do that right now. I mean, can you get a Wii U to play Switch games? Like, even with homebrew, you'd have to make the game actually run. No, apparently it doesn't work. Let's see. How do I want to do this? Yeah, essentially, I don't want my shield to break, so we're not gonna use up any more durability trying to jump back up. Running out of stamina there is actually not good then, because it makes you get there off cycle. Hello, yo-yo. What's up, gotcha. Yeah, no, it's a bit of a change of pace. But hey, it's similar enough. Have you ever done stuff with Point Crow? I don't think I actually have. Because I typically stick to just like speedrunning stuff. Wait, is the wing shield not badly damaged? Or am I trolling? I might be trolling. Oh, no, there it is. I was like, I'm pretty sure this thing is badly damaged. Oh no, it's like turning to the right. I want it to not do that. If I stand to the left, is it? I think what I found, I was like looking at different things in Lime's PB, and I think I'm not standing at the right spot of the wing to get like optimal speed or something. That'd be my guess. Because it felt like I was kind of just barely making this. Well, I kind of barely make this anyway. Oh my goodness, sub only. Hold up, is that an idea? Sub hour. Give me rock sledge, please. Please. Alright. Hey, what's up, Yaxo? The world record is a 57:59. Sure. Want you. I want you. I want this. I want arrows. I want mace horn, and I want this. That should be fine. Yep. Link is in fact just an idiot sometimes. It didn't target like anything. He's like, yeah, let me target the bat that's like not even close to me. Sick. I was like trying to press ZL to switch targets, but you can only do so much when Link has such a small brain. Dude, this guy is trying to get me killed. Oh my goodness. Why the Zonite Crystal? It gives you an autosave, so it's a safety strat. Like, I don't need it. It just makes a convenient autosave. Because if you don't do that, then the game doesn't autosave after you kill the line ult. What's up, PD? Hello, are you been? Yeah, it is a good thing I did, because I did in fact die. So it came in clutch. No, we haven't gotten sub hour yet, but we're getting pretty close. I was about to say, like, what did I mess up on? And then I forgot I died. Yo, Cass, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Hey, what's up, Martha? It's you. Halberd. I keep on doing this wrong. Because I don't need to get that slow way. That's fine. I need to put in some actual like practice. Oh, and hopefully, I think this thing won't break. Oh, I died to Ganondorf in this comparison. I was like, why is this so slow? I gotta work on that. It's this one. Yeah, it's a bark lover. Thank you, the birds in flight. I don't need that Royal Halberd in my inventory. It's not like a terrible thing that it's there, but it's also unnecessary. Oh no. Yeah, that's fine. I just completely whiffed. I did not get the direction that Queen Gibdo was gonna go correctly. No, key cyballs are ridiculous in this game. Like, you can just spam them. I almost got hit by the fan. I would not have been a fan of that. Dude, what's that guy in the back even doing? I almost messed that one up. He's my favorite boss in the boss rush. I mean, probably Colgera. I just think it's so cool how we fight him without glider. Alright, a little bit of gold? Not bad. There we go, right there. Should be good. Really, man? Oh, that's funny. I just bonked the ceiling. Am I dead? Ah, that's not good. Not me. That's so annoying. I didn't bait the attack properly for the club. And I'm losing like a bunch of time. I mean, only 40 seconds to gold. That's pretty bad, but could be worse. Hey, what up, Moist? Yeah, actually, how much of a boss rush gold was that? That was like 6 seconds. That's not bad. I'll take it. We still died to enter army, which is unfortunate. It's like Keith's room again. Can I do that one a little better? It's annoying that the keys are like, they don't deal gloom damage. So they do actually pose a threat. Yeah, it's a fondue. Oh, that was complete. This is fine. It's gonna be fine. I don't imagine you can make that. That's a tough sell for sure. Okay, so this is probably going to be like a 553 maybe. I don't know. Actually, If a weapon corruption in Breath of the Wild was an optimal strategy, what would it look like? You mean for like any percent? Yeah, twice it does. Pretty easily. I remember last year when I was running it, I like... What was it? I went to time it, and did one run, and then realized that like you were losing so much time on loads at the beginning. A lot more than I would have expected. And realistically, the 2-cycle time save is not going to be that big. Yeah, 554. I do need to drop that a little bit. That's fine. Because yeah, like 2-cycle itself, I forget. It was like, I was looking at it, maybe a 30-second time save at most. When you look at like the optimal 2-cycle strats for 1.0. And like on a Switch 1, don't you have like faster load or a faster Demon Dragon load? Anyway. So like some of the time loss here isn't even because of the cycles. It's because of the Switch 2 not being able to load faster. So overall, like the time save is probably somewhat small compared to the strat we're using right now. And this one only requires one wing, which helps because you can save like 6 seconds earlier at the end of GSI. I don't know. Apparently you can get 2-cycle to work, kind of. It's just really, really difficult. And almost requires like, maybe requires like attack up food.
I reached you, after all.
That, like if you're fast enough, you can do 2-cycle still. But I don't think I've seen anybody do like the fast Dragon Head.
He's gone. The Demon King.
In which case, yeah, I don't even know if you're really saving time.
Not in a dream, right?
Appreciate the GGs. Honestly, 101.
You did it.
That's really not bad.
You really did it.
Oh my goodness. CSL. Wait, what time is it over there?
No. I understand.
Don't give up on this, please. I mean,
I had been sleeping.
I don't know what gave you the idea that I would give up on this. This is what is it?
Like a warm, loving embrace.
Preparation for GDQ.
I woke up.
Assuming Nightbot is working, there we are. So, I will be running this for at least the next like month.
Thank you. Link, I met such wonderful people. I saw Hyrule as it was. I have so much to tell you. So much happened.
Assume you're playing on a 1080p screen. Is there any difference in loads?
Link, I'm home.
Oh, for what resolution you use? I don't think so. I've never looked into it. But my guess would be no. But it's my guess is as good as yours. Is there a way to make a potion? Oh, like attack up food? There is technically one spot where you can get attack up ingredients. So, you know, when we get to castle, there's the cooking pot that we use. there's a bunch of crates, like, next to it. A bunch of boxes, that if you break those boxes, there's a chance that you get attack up ingredients. The thing is, the chances of getting enough attack up ingredients to cook a meal that is meaningful is quite low. Because it's going to be RNG whether or not you get the right materials for it. Technically, you can use amiibos. So the amiibo route would cook an attack up meal after scanning. But like, I think that amiibo is not as interesting as the no amiibo route for glitchless. It's a 5759. You can type exclamation point WR to see a bunch of the record times. All right, well, 101 is good. I mean, that's like the warm-up run, right? I did die. I don't know how much time I lost from that. But yeah, the big thing for me is that I need to improve my enter army split. I mean, it must have been a decent amount. I guess I could check. Where would it be? Be here. Okay. So we go through, we die. Let's do it by when I get the bomb jump, maybe. See how much time I die or I lose. So like right here, that'd be what, 36:56, and then I get the bomb jump again at 37:56. Wait, it's 1 minute. I lost 1 minute. That's kind of crazy. It's almost exactly a minute. Okay. Which means Enter Army would have been... What is that? Is that 50? It would have golded, I think, but... Dude, wait, that's kind of crazy. I think if I didn't die on Enter Army at that spot, this would have been PB pace. Because, yeah, after the boss rush, I'd be, like, ahead. Wow. Oh, that's neat. All right. It's time to go again. Yeah, not a bad warm-up. Yeah, if you want to check all of the world records, you can go to speedrun.com. I do not have all of them listed because I would then have to update whenever somebody got a world record, and there'd be like a bunch of different categories. So not only would it probably not fit in the character limit of YouTube chat, but I would also then have to update all the time. To be fair, the hundo record has not moved in a long time. In that nobody runs Tears of the Kingdom hundo like actively. It is a very long category. Yo, what's up, Luna? We are gaming today, it is true. Oh, hello, Penguin. Yeah, glad to hear that. Infinite karmas. Good luck on the runs. Yeah, the Tears of the Kingdom comeback is so far pretty smooth. I was thinking, right? Because I almost got sub-hour already. So... It's almost like, did I start too early de-resting this category? Yeah, isn't it? It's like, what, a 2650 something by X3? Why does it look that smooth? I'm playing on the Switch 2 edition. So it should look very nice. Well, or weird. Depends on how used to the Switch 1 edition you are. So the Hollow Knight timer, if you look at the leaderboard, they only remove load times on PC. If you go to the Switch port, you'll see that load remove time is not available. And so the difference is that you're on a PC. So there are more tools available. It's easier to parse out the loads. Hollow Knight's my like go-to example. Essentially, like a load remove time is something that I think pretty much everyone would want if it was that easy. But there's currently no automated system for it, and so yeah, my example is always like for Hollow Knight, they have load remove time, but only on PC. Yeah, this is the first time I've actually messed this up. So we'll retry. Do you have any tips for chronically triggering flurry rushes? I'm not sure what you mean by. Do you mean just like triggering flurry rushes in general? I don't know what I would say. Just like try it and then try and like figure out what you're doing wrong. Like if you're jumping too early or too late. Positioning can also matter. Like you need to be close enough to the enemy. It's for intro skip. So the community decided you don't have to play through the prologue. But you do have to include the time that it would take to go through the prologue. And so 620 is the agreed upon average completion of the prologue. Also, yeah, I'm using a Pro controller. Yo, what up, parallelograms? Thank you for the good luck. Wait a second. I just realized that run was a 101. I lost 1 minute almost exactly to dying in the inter-army split. So if I didn't die, that would have been really, really close. Oh. cog skip's gonna be cog skip. What? Okay, that one should have worked. We'll reset this one. How much time is there to save if you were to torture yourself? Oh, with actually going through? It's probably like... ideally, maybe 2 seconds? I'm not sure what the fastest prologue time is. I imagine it's like... yeah, it's like max 2 seconds, more like 1 second maybe. And you're not even guaranteed to save time, would be my guess. So I don't think it would ever be worth going for. Yo, what's up, Maui? Thank you for the good luck. Oh my goodness. Dude, you keep on reloading your intro skip file and it fills up with autosaves. And this happens with Breath of the Wild as well. You just you miss SOR clips so many times that your saves are all the same. It's all just the one autosave that happens after you pick up the first key item. It's like, oh yeah, I really just reset, 6 times in a row. I mean, I would argue at a certain point it would matter. Because, if you could save 2 seconds, on a category like glitchless, that might actually, be the difference between world record and not. In that a bunch of Lime's recent PBs have been by very small amounts. But I don't think it's I don't think we're there yet. It could help, but it also reduces the number of resets you get to do. So getting cog skip first try after watching intro and resetting for a good intro is yeah, it's just gonna add too much extra time. And yeah, we're at the point where when you look at Lime's run, it's very clean, but there are still time losses, right? Various things that could be done better. Yeah, if there were to be a category short enough that I'd say it'd be worth it, it'd be GSI any %, but GSI any % doesn't include the intro anyway, right? That's just not part of timing, so you wouldn't need to worry about it anyway. Yo, what's up, Mako? Yo, what's up, Callista? Welcome in. Thank you for the good luck. You love wing flip. I'm kind of glad that we don't have to do wing flip. Because I feel like wing flip would be really annoying to learn for current patch. Alright, that's not bad. Yeah, it would be one thing if, like, if the first trick wasn't something that you would reset to. Because, like, yeah, if cog skip wasn't the first thing that we do, where it is actually something you can mess up and lose time. Yeah, if it's, like, free, you're never gonna mess it up, then resetting early is not as big of an issue. And it's kind of weird because, you know, Tears of the Kingdom Glitchless is almost at that point where you would expect to be able to get a really, really consistent early game. It's just the cog skip itself, I think, is a bit tough. Like, the wing drops are also something you can mess up, but you shouldn't if you've practiced like a bit. That was weird. Link, like, tried to go and step up on the thing and then failed. Yeah, duplicating items is a glitch. Oh, yeah, you can do the bowless jump cancel. I forgot about that. Oh, yeah, looking at the chat, it's something you get used to after doing a bit of speedrunning. You find the moments where you're able to look over. So, you know, right here, I don't really have to do anything particularly important. So I can look over at chat and read. I forgot I can't skip this cutscene. You think it's possible to beat the game with no abilities at all? Yeah, it is. Are you asking about like beating the game without picking up any of the abilities, or beating the game without using any of the abilities. Because the answer would be yes for both, but the method to do it would be very different. Essentially, like, you're not required to use any of the abilities. You can get through everything without it. And yeah, there is a runeless category where you're allowed to pick them up when you go into the shrines, but you're not allowed to use them. But also, this game has been beaten, what, 0% completion? Essentially, Timber made a video where you can pretty much just warp to the end. I don't remember how that actually worked. I assume you don't get the abilities. It was like a super long setup file so that you could just get there. Because, yeah, completing a shrine or even entering one would be I'll think of a jig. No, it is like really slow. I would recommend watching the video if you haven't seen Timber's like 0%. Here's the Kingdom video. It's really well made and uses some crazy glitches. When are we getting the Breath of the Wild world record back? Oh my goodness. Please. It's been 3 days. Let me take a break from Breath of the Wild. Yeah, wing slides. They look so cool. Oh, I hold ZL and then press B. So like I take out the shield and then press B to put it away. What are all the Nightbot shortcuts? You can type !point commands and it'll give you a list. Or it'll give you a link to the list. There honestly aren't that many on YouTube. Timber, when will you return? He actually made a community post, I think, a little bit ago, saying essentially like, you know, life's been a bit rough recently, which is why he hasn't been able to make videos. presentation. I don't know. I could. I'll think about it more. There it is. I got the jump that's like super far. I wonder how much that saves. I feel like you run down the slope so that you get a little bit of extra momentum. GSI is actually easier now. Yeah. I think the thing that I think of for wing slides is the fact that you don't have to fly straight towards Stuart and maintain enough height to not get the autosave trigger, because that was like the real killer for wing flip. Yeah, what's up, cool? Hello, Red Skies. Runs are going well. We did the first warm-up run, and it was a 101. That was a little too far. Dang. Big screw up. How strict is the speed food timing? It's I feel like you start out, it feels pretty strict, but then, you know, most of the segments are pretty easy to do, right? There's not a lot going on. So it ends up being not too bad. Because, like, you do have to do everything pretty well to make it to the end. But yeah, you don't need to be perfect. Yeah, no, if you keep on asking, it has the opposite effect. I mean, like, one of the reasons I don't have YouTube chat on screen is because I feel like YouTube chat is more likely to, let's say, weird stuff. And I also don't have as many people, like, moderating, I guess, on YouTube, so... We're more active than Twitch chat, we deserve representation. I mean, if you cherry pick one spot, then yes, but if you look at overall throughout the streams, my Twitch chat is definitely more active. Oh, thank you, Swinky. Well, I am having fun. I've been debating upgrading. Hold up. Ah, wait a minute. That's kind of slow. To the Switch 2 version of this game? It is really smooth, yeah. I don't know. I would personally recommend it to people. It's pretty nice. No. That's unfortunate. I missed the thing up again. One day I plan to go into YouTube chat with my whole government name. Oh, snap. Dude, so many people do it. It's actually wild. That's another thing, right? It's like, you know, not my business, but I feel like way more people on YouTube chat just put their name as their username. And it feels weird. It's like I understand why it happens, but it's also like I don't know. Can't say I personally recommend it. Alright, that's fine. I definitely lost a bunch of time here. Oh my goodness. Look, this is just a great time for donations, right? Look, GDQ needs downtime. Otherwise, when would you read the lovely donations? Are Alright, gotta not die real quick. That was close. Oh no. 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I probably should have. Well, it's just tough when you go a little too low at the start. Also, why does that guy walk like towards me slowly? Does he not realize I'm an enemy? Take 2. both just fell. I guess I'll take that. Hey, what's up, Meryl? I appreciate the good luck. Okay, I imagine I'm gonna grab you. Arrow. No. I think we're just gonna reset. Technically, I don't think that's a problem that you couldn't solve, because you would just pick up a different royal broadsword later. There's plenty. It's just like, youch. It's just so awkward. No one cares. Wow, Hidi. Wow. No, I see how it is. Alright, well, let's try that one again. What's up, Cloud? You care? I sure hope so. Because come GDQ, you're gonna be there. Front row seat. Are there any strats not being implemented that would save substantial time in these runs? I don't know of any strats that aren't being used right now, but that doesn't mean there aren't any. Yo, what's up, silly boosts? Could that have made it? That looked pretty close. I just thought it was way too slow. Third try, I'll take it. I kind of want to start resetting for like first try, but I don't, or first or second try maybe, but I don't think it's necessary yet. Attack up food. Yeah, the thing is, like, you could run Amiibo, but Amiibo is kind of lame, in my opinion. And there is technically a way to get attack up food, but you'd have to get super lucky. I mean, that's what I did the first time around, I think. I, like, broke the crates, prayed for attack up food, and then would cook, like, a mule. But it turns out the RNG required is, I don't think it's worth it at all. Alright, see a hero of time. sub hour right here. It could be. We got a 101 where I died to lose 1 minute in Enter Army. Yeah. That one wouldn't kill a run. It's just I felt too embarrassed to continue. Yo, it's a Boston sauce. I'm glad this is a safe space to hate on Amiibo. Oh my goodness. I think like Amiibo is less cringe for Breath of the Wild any percent in that it doesn't really change the routing. If I could go back, I would probably have banned Amiibo. But it's too late. You can't ban it now. It's been a part of Breath of the Wild speedrunning history for too long. But at the same time, Amiibo is not necessarily bad. Like, there are cases where Amiibo can decrease the amount of RNG, like the old castle route where you would grab bananas from the crates. If you could just scan Amiibo, then you didn't have to worry about that. And then stuff like All Shrines, it changes the routing, but it doesn't make it less interesting. It just allows you to do more SCWs, which I think are cool. Like, it changes routing in a good way, I think. Also, have I decided if/where I'm going to make backup saves? I will be making backup saves. I haven't decided where. I think it's interesting because you can get a lot of autosaves that are somewhat favorable, right? So, like, after I kill the Lionel, for instance, I can grab an autosave from the crystallized charge. So, I don't need to make a hard save if I just use that. And then as long as I can make it past or up to like the choo-choos, right? Then I'll get another autosave right there. So it's like cooler if you can use the game's autosaves instead of making hard saves. But there are instances where like I definitely will be. That was close. And then you realized, Hidi, that speedrunners are all a bunch of cheaters using their glitches. That's not real speedrunning. Yep, exclamation point greasy. as impressive as a feat like this is, dot dot, there's something very cringe about all the skips, clips, and glitches, dot dot. I acknowledge the dedication and, in quotes, skill, but still, dot dot, it just feels greasy. Single period at the end. Oh, cinema. It's actually so well crafted. Is that a new meme? No, that's a YouTube comment I got on one of my old PBs. Yeah, it's a real one. Yo, it's okay. You just thought it was really cool. Well, you better, because I've seen plenty of you abusing these glitches. Your hands are not clean. You are now one of us. No. I need to get rid of that gold, I think. That essentially my ascend gold is not going to be real. Greaseless instead of glitchless. True. Now, they would probably call some of the skips that I do greasy. Like cog skip, for instance. Although you're supposed to grease your cogs, right? Your first time beating Tears of the Kingdom. I think I beat it on normal mode in my playthrough, and then my brother was doing a master mode playthrough, and so I think I went and learned how to do the out of bounds clip to beat it on his file. But I've since proved that I can do master mode Trial of the Sword. What about the sages? Yeah, I mean, too bad for them. realistically, this is better, right? People suffer for a shorter amount of time since killing Ganondorf frees the rest of the world. Sure. I don't need all of the fire fruit. And if I do, then that would be sad. You did dot skip in your first playthrough? Holy. Yeah, I just think like messing around with glitches is kind of fun. I just find it funny that like there's so many people who are like, I've never understood speedrunning. Like, you should enjoy the video game. And it's like, okay, but can you really not wrap your head around the fact that people enjoy doing things in different ways? Like, it's not that complex. It's kind of what makes people different. You have different interests. Yo, what's up, my man? Hopefully my shield does not break. Oh, hello, Felipe. I see ya, Karma. Do you remember where your first wind bomb was? I don't think so. It was probably like Great Plateau Tower or something like that. There we are. Oh, welcome back, Vivi.
Oh.
Was it exciting? Yeah, peace. Korok helped me out. Told me what I was doing wrong. And I think I have it pretty consistent. I at least know what I'm supposed to be doing. And I can generally get it. You can't take that out now. Hey, I appreciate you tuning in. What does the regular any percent route look like? It's what was it? We use the same shrine routing or shrine order, I guess. You do ultra or you do ascend, fuse, ultra hand. But you set up a glitch called arrow smuggle, which lets you like clip through ceilings really easily. It lets you fly through the air pretty quickly. I guess the big difference is that the end game, you skip the boss rush. Because you can just clip through the wall. And if you do army first, you're able to then trigger the Ganondorf fight. So you skip all of Kolgera, Goma, Muktarok, Gibdo, Seized Construct, Phantom Ganon. All of those are just not relevant. Which is kind of lame. That's why like Glitchless is kind of cool. And then even when you fight Ganondorf, you're using Zuggle, so you have like infinite damage on your weapon. So you just kind of flurry rush 3 times and he's dead. But yeah, I don't know. It's kind of interesting. I think the glitches are cool, and the tricks that we do are neat, but overall it's less exciting. Well, have a good night, VV. It's fine. Wait. Nope. Go on. This way. 59 is fine. I think I've gotten here at like 58 or 57 maybe. That's the fastest I've done it. You negate all fall damage with a bomb shield. Wait, Link. I don't think so. I think you have to grab the wall. There we go. There's technically, if you do like the little step up animation that Link has, I think that technically also can cancel fall damage. Although I do have a clip of the step up FPC not working. So I'm not sure if that has been patched or not. Nice. 3105. +4. Dude, if I didn't Giga fail at the start. Ooh, that's not ideal. I should figure out what's causing that. This is not what I want. Yeah, I mean, most of the time loss is going to be TOT, where 12 seconds would put me at, what? Very clearly ahead of my PB. Oh, that's really funny. I forgot I needed to eat. Well, whatever. all of those things were intentional except for... the part where I didn't have enough, the hearts. That part was not ideal. Except the part where I died. Okay, but I very confidently died. That was close. Me you. Me you. Me you. Me you. Me you. Me you, and then you. Alright, now we're good. Your 1-year mod anniversary. That's a thing? Alright, we're good. Yeah, so that's not actually where I'm supposed to do the fall damage cancel. I simply messed up and was not punished for it. So, big W. Also, what is this about piss water? I didn't actually read the whole thing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. These are some accusations. Look, it's not my fault you got piss water in your room. What are the charges used for? Oh, it's for an autosave. It's a safety strat. So yeah, you just grab it so that it triggers an autosave. That way you don't have to make a save. But you still don't have to fight the Lionel if you die again. That's not ideal. Realistically, that doesn't matter, and I could grab an extra shield if I wanted to. But it's better. Soldier, Knight, Royal. We'll just grab this, why not? I did need this. Okay, that's not amazing. No, world record's 57, 59. Where are you? You're right there. Oh, I died. I was like, why is that not that good? I hit him. Come on, man. We traded blows, but for me, that is not a good trade. I knew that was gonna be close. I just risked it and should not have. He has a GG. Nice, the awesome sauce. That was bad. Alright, dying to armies kinda cringe, but whatever. Oops. Alright, see a snail. How much health does the moblin have? I don't know. Presumably it's like 350 maybe? Not 400. Dude, the Goma strats where you use the bomb rock, it's just so... It makes so much sense. But I don't think I was doing that back in the day. Oh, wait, that's actually really awesome. Well, I guess we gotta go again. I should have just not missed. It's like an actual instant reset. Yeah, the issue there is you can't actually deal damage to Muktarok until you've hit it twice with water. And so I just ran out of water to hit it with from the choo-choo jellies. But yeah, I was trying to hit Muck a little early with the first choo-choo jelly, and that was just a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. Is that gonna work? Even actually. Fine. Okay, we'll reset this one. And yeah, that run I died. I died to something so stupid. Like the rest of the Enter Army split was actually pretty decent. I just killed myself with the fire fruit because I forgot I took extra damage on the wing. There we go. It's like 78 degrees in my room right now. Not ideal. The Sheikah bot ruined it? Yeah, it's true. Hello, too many things. What could you commentate to liven it up? I think it's fine to have it be fairly chill. In that for GDQ, they get plenty of donations, and so there does need to be some time during the run for them to read the donations. Like, there's enough happening, I think. Like, we certainly do have cool strats. It's just more spread out. And yeah, like, the donation time will evaporate. once we get to endgame. So hey, thank you for the good luck, Liam. It's a command. That's a real chat message I got. When I was running Hundo. Is this the new game? This is The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Technically, it's not the newest, the Zelda game. That would be Echoes of Wisdom. Yow. As they say. Yeah, Echoes, good game. Not the best speedrun. There's some cool tech though. You just have to find the right category. Hyrule Warriors. Yeah, I feel like that one is like kind of spin-off though. Oh. Yeah, I guess Echoes of, or not Echoes of Wisdom, Age of Imprisonment is actually like canon. Like the story itself is. It doesn't like break the timeline at all, unlike Age of Calamity, where they went off the deep end. I don't think that was gonna work. OG one is goated. I've heard lots of good things about it for people. I only played like a very small amount of it. Yeah, Jesse, this is no glitches or bugs. It's unironically a really good story. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think I just didn't like the construct. It just felt like way too OP or whatever, I guess. Don't really consider it a Zelda game. I mean, that's fine. I think that's a fairly common way to look at it. Well, I think more people would run Echoes if not for the fact that the intro takes like 15 minutes before you can do anything. Or rather, you can do anything meaningful. And then once you finish that, it's like just wrong warping. But that's where like there are other categories, like restricted. Doesn't let you wrong warp, maybe? Or perhaps it doesn't let you... There's like an RNG wrong warp as well that they use in any percent unrestricted, and it seems really bad. But yeah, there are other categories. It's just like that intro is really, really atrocious. I steered clear. I've had my fill. At least for now. I'll have to be brave when I start running Majora's Mask in the future. Yeah, it wasn't gonna work. It's like I should probably retry. I just dropped the wing late, and I knew I did. Okay. Ouch. Isn't the intro like 40% of the speedrun? For any percent? Yeah, something like that. Run a really obscure Zelda game as like a side project. You like try and run Tingles. I forget what the game is called. Tingles, Rosie, whatever. Okay, Wand of Gamelon is literally the game right before Tears of the Kingdom Glitchless in the GDQ schedule. Tingles, Rosie, Rupee Land. That's the one, yeah. Okay. At a certain point, is the like crouch dash even doing me any good? I always feel like I should go back to not doing it. There you go, like... Okay, no, maybe I should. Like Four Swords Adventures or Spirit Tracks. Well, I definitely don't want to speedrun Spirit Tracks. Because like Spirit Tracks, when you look at the speedrun, it is very boring. I forget. It's one of the longest any percent speedruns of any Zelda game. And a lot of that is like because it's Spirit Tracks, you're just following the train tracks. Like there's not too much you can do. Hey, what's up, Spicy Nacho? Dude, a Beetle game would be hype. It actually reveals that there's a secret society of Beetle clones. Um, dude. It's kind of like, the merchants in Elden Ring? You actually find that there's a ton of these, like, clones of Beetle. And they have this tragic backstory that you uncover. Painting with Ultra Hand. That reminds me of, what was it? In DK Bonanza, there is that mode where you could sculpt DK, and I don't think I ever opened it. Like, not even a single time. Yeah, what's up, Weston? They've been going alright. Not too shabby. Like, I got a 101 earlier. That was pretty solid. I haven't gotten a deathless run yet, but I think we're getting there. I think if I'm a little bit more careful, then it'd probably be fine. We should get 4 people together to run 4 Swords DSI version. Wait, this actually sounds like a great idea. What's up, Pizza Night? Thank you for the $10 super chat. It's been going well so far. Not a bad weekend. Look, Wand of Gamelon, I will try and watch as much of the run as I can. As it will be the run right before mine. So I'll probably get to see a bit of it. But I have my doubts that it would be my next speedrun. Come on. Oh my goodness. I feel so... It's so funny whenever I do that. I just like crouch and then lunge onto the wing. Not even like a crouch dash off the ledge. Okay, I need to make sure my stamina is refilled a little bit more. I don't have enough right there. It takes about 30 minutes to do or to get to the end of the Great Sky Island. Technically, it's a little bit shorter because I'm using intro skip. So normally you would have the like prologue section with the big 4-minute unskippable cutscene, but speedruns allow you to skip that if you just add on 6 minutes to your timer. So in terms of completing the Great Sky Island, I guess it would be what, 24-ish minutes to do GSI from gaining control of Link in the Room of Awakening. So, I mean, it's pretty long. The island is just big. And you don't have super good movement options. You kind of just run. What is the next Zelda game? I probably would be OOT, to be honest. The levels are randomized in speedruns. Is that the one that TGH and... They were doing that run, right? The co-op? And yeah, everything's like randomized. Maybe we do give it a shot. Nightly Billy. The cadence of Hyrule. Maybe eventually. Unfortunately, YouTube does not support retrieval / setting of stream game at this time. Whoa. Interesting. Yeah, I'm playing on Switch 2 Edition. It's faster because the loads are faster. And we don't use glitches, so it's not like anything could be patched. Yeah, dude, Minish Cap is a great game. And the art style, I think, holds up very well. Dang. It's been a bit since I missed that. I thought it was starting to like be consistent. Yo, it's a billion. I didn't know he could follow you that far. Okay, let's see. So, technically, I believe missing the battery throw only loses you maybe 18 seconds at most. And so I lost 20 there, which means I think in a run it's not worth it to reload. But for GDQ, I think it would be. Because it's like, it's a cool trick. And it's roughly the same speed to just try it again. I imagine if we could, then that's what we would do. I can't think of anything that you'd be able to pick up along the way that would work as a substitute. Unless there's something inside of the, like, bottomless cave, maybe? But it would be, like, out of the way, I think. I know, what was it? Calamity Link was mentioning the other day that if you use amiibos, you would want to scan them outside of Ascend. And so you could grab like a rock salt and use that. But I'm not doing amiibo, so. That doesn't really help. Oh, good luck farming the Lizalfos. Are you looking for tails? Did you make those kind of whack? Is there a Zonite device inside of the treasure chest by the like? Because if you grab like, that'd be really silly though. I feel like there was. It was like flame emitters or something, and then you use that for the battery toss. But you're going out of your way to get that. So I don't imagine that's worth it. No, the problem is you refill your wings later, so you just don't have enough wings by that point to use an extra. Because I only have one wing when I'm doing the battery throw, and I need it to then get to fuse. Like, we pick up another treasure chest later that has 3, but that's like at the end of GSI. Yeah, electric Lizalfos. They did not tune the drop rates properly. Just dupe wings. True. Wait. They should let me dupe like one wing. Yeah, I mean, there are ways of setting them up if you are willing to learn the new setups. You can get Pocket Rocket and the dupe glitches to work. And I don't even think they're that bad. I've never tried them myself, but that's kind of slow. Nine. It's pretty average. All right. Thank you, Moldy. GG on MSR. Alright. Well, we golded again. Pretty small though. Yeah, I think I just need to make sure my shield jump comes out early enough. But yeah, if I didn't mess up or fail the battery throw, this would have been pretty solid. Cause yeah, that's like 20 seconds. We're getting very, very close to beating my GSI PD. And this is with like maybe third try on log skip. Oh my goodness. Alright. From YouTube. Has anyone on Twitch gotten 676767 on RNG lol? I believe this is a very important question. That guy, wait, that guy actually, that's crazy. I'll take it though. He like fell off the thing, hit his butt, and that was optimal for me. Oh my goodness, they're everywhere. Wait, hold up. Interesting. That was really nice. I actually still have the thingamajig. That was actually an optimal non-flurry rush. Not that I did that on purpose, but basically by not getting the flurry rush, it skipped the slow-mo. Oh yeah, Urgle. It's a strat I came up with last year. He's kind of stupid. He just like turns around a lot. I've gotten it so that the Lionel actually teleports. Like I want to say you might be able to get the kill without the Lionel noticing you. Which isn't necessarily optimal, but it's kind of funny. I appreciate the good luck. Hope you've been doing well. Is there any way to fly in Tears of the Kingdom? What do you mean by fly? Oh, really? Okay, that was weird. You, I want you, I want you. No broadsword. Ah, wait, don't kill me. Yeah, that was Really? You didn't hit that? Oh my goodness, Link. I'm dealing with a no thoughts up here. Oh man. Really? The guy is right there. Oh, whatever. I should have been more careful. It's a shame. Let's see. Oh, I see a Hydro. Oh, I didn't damage down. Okay, that, yeah, makes sense. Bruno, I would ask that you don't type reset question mark in chats. If it's gonna be a reset, then the rudder will reset. Like, you typing that doesn't really change the outcome. And people generally don't like it. I forgot. Yo, what's up, Sneaky Pete? Hello, King. Dude. Whatever. It's just link through. What about reset semicolon? Oh, that one totally fine. We respect the semicolon around these parts. Had a good barbecue today. I'm jealous. Am I gonna get hit by that arrow? No, but it was very, very close. Good. I still don't know why exactly. I guess, like, I can imagine headshotting the moblin helps keep it locked down. Maybe. But I don't know how necessary it is. That was kind of scary. I should definitely not cancel out a bullet time that early. Wait to kill it. Oh, my bad. I saw that a little too late. Yo, it's a bottom. I should do that during GG. Incentive. Wait. Incentive idea. Play the Colgera theme. Just pause. That would be kind of sick. That'd be like a Zelda-thon thing. Although they did have that. What was it? They had a whole band for one of these a while ago. There we go. Now that is good. Oh! Of course, of course. Still pretty good though. Not a great Phantom Ganon, but everything else pretty solid. And then that. No way! Oh, that's that makes a lot of sense. I'm so used to my wooden shield breaking, but for some reason this time around I had way more durability on it. Oh no. Yeah, that makes sense. Whatever. That was a good gold though. It was like, yeah, 7.8 seconds. Wait, I'm at a quarter of a heart. That would have been... Oh, he killed me. Huh. Wait, so do I need to walk backwards there? Or is it walk... Hmm. I kind of want to figure out what to do against the club. And then just reset. So at the beginning, you just like run really far away. Does the 3-slice thing. And then follows it up. Okay. Is there no way to guarantee that you get the jump slash at the start? want to do that. You can get the flurry rush on that without backing up. I imagine it's like not that much faster at all. But it seems cool. I probably wouldn't do it though. Just hugging the gloom walls. Yeah, I don't know, the horizontal swing... I just feel like it never came up often enough for me to get, like, familiar with the flurry rush timing. Yo, what's up, Brentus? Hello, Swanky Cheese.
What a feeling. I'd almost forgotten the thrill of battle. That feeling as blood surges in my veins. And I am not even near the limits of my power.
Oh, snap. It keeps going.
Enjoy these final moments. I will be taking far more than you're on this time.
What's a burger flipping crack, baby? Not much. I'm just chilling. Isn't that for Breath of the Wild? Yeah, it is. I don't know if I have the Tears of the Kingdom one on YouTube. Wait. wait. I'm using a Lionel shield. Or right there I was using a Lionel shield. Is it because of that? That is funny. I was not expecting that. Yeah, because, fun fact, the Lionel shield can deal damage. But yeah, I had a thing fused to it, so I didn't realize it still had the same effect. Alright. Did a no jump challenge. Wait, he can totally just... Since when? They patched that in, probably. I don't know. 1.4.3? Somebody boot up 1.0. Wow. Yeah, I had no idea he could, Why? Why would he flurry rush a shield parry when I'm not even... Like, he's not even attacking me. Whatever. He's a silly guy. Alright, well, that's enough fooling around. We can try another run. Hey, thank you, Ergol. Yeah, I had, like... I did that strat, right? And then I came back, and nobody was using it. So I just figured it was time to be slower or something. But then I went back and looked, and it seems like it is faster. Because essentially, you don't let the Lionel, like, run away. And I don't know the difference between flurry rushes and non-flurry rushes for, like, attack speed or DPS, I guess. Because, like, the flurry rush does have a slow-mo backflip or side hop, which slows it down. But it then, you know, has a lot of hits in very quick succession. And so it's like, I just don't know the actual time difference there. But yeah, it did seem like it's faster. And it's kind of easy to do. You just need to hit the headshot at the beginning. And you don't have to flurry rush as many times. would prefer if you would be quiet. Oh my goodness. There have been a lot of moments throughout the GDQ's history. I mean, how many years has GDQ been going on? In 10? It's gotta be more than that, right? I feel like 10 years ago is pretty much when Breath of the Wild came out. But I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm like very consistently getting 11 OX. Ow. For my TOT. Oh snap. This is quite the accomplishment. I don't know if I should be proud of that though. Oh, okay, right here. I need to make sure I have more stamina. Dude, this climb is so awkward. I am become death. You'd imagine actually saying that. Such a crazy quote. Thank you for the good look, Joey. You stood in line at Best Buy at 4 a.m. in 2017 to get it. That's like not really a thing anymore. The like midnight releases where you go to like a GameStop or some other game store to wait in line to get your copy. Nowadays, GameStop is just a meme stock. Any place you wanna gamble your money away. Do I have a favorite epic Zonai build? I don't think I really... I didn't play around with the Zonai building too much. There was like one shrine that pushes you towards building like a monster truck kind of thing. And I thought that was pretty fun. But yeah, I didn't have like a... I guess my go-to auto build would have been the hover bike. But that's kind of... I think that's cheating. Also, thank you for the $5 super chat at Pizza Night. He flurries the shield bash on 1.0. How did we not know? Ooh, interesting. Okay, so plus 11.2 from gold. That's not bad. Yeah, dude, people go crazy with the builds. Like, they're just spaceships. I feel like I saw somebody build like a whole boat. Or like a full pirate ship. And it's like, it's very cool that you can do that. My playthrough was never gonna include any of that. I'm gonna build like... The coolest thing I made was a very, very long bridge. One of the desert shrines. I decided to solve it by building an extremely large bridge. And then climbing across. Because there was like a bunch of quicksand or whatever. And you're supposed to... use I don't know, you build like a ship thing to sail across, but I just made a really long bridge because I thought it was funny. Was hoverbike cheating? I do think it warps the way you experience the game. Like, I would have probably preferred to not have it as early. Because once you have the hoverbike, a lot of other things are obsolete. with a really good look of on. Not bad. Oh, I was like, does it not cost Zonite every time? But yeah, it's only if you don't have the parts. Unbreakable ascension device equals 4 downward fans in a square. Oh, yeah. There was a point in time in early Tears of the Kingdom routing where people were trying to build something like that. Let's see, the route was gonna be called OnlyFans. But you would get like a chest with 3 Zonai fans in it, and then was it 3? I don't even remember. And then you would use that to like fly yourself to ascend. But the build was super jank because you didn't have a steering stick. So you kind of just glued them together and then stood on it and hoped that it would take you the right way. There's probably some way to steer it that was a little bit jank, but kind of a funny route idea. And it didn't even ever make it to the world record. Like, it was just an idea for a route that never panned out. Oh, you would dupe one? Yeah, I imagine 4 is gonna be more stable. But yeah, I don't think I ever tried it myself. I saw that people were trying it, and I was like, I'll pass. Oh man, and like the Ultra Hand first route that ZFG was going for, where he dupes like 1,000,000 Zonite charges. The new Wing Slide route is kind of like OnlyFans 2.0. Kind of thing, yeah. For a non-speeder, well, okay, to be fair, GSI is also kind of annoying for speedrunners. Because it does take a while. grand scheme of things, it's like, what, 30 plus minutes? See, what even happened? I guess I'm probably just not... Like, I could save a lot of time on TOT, right? But at the same time... Is that really the only difference? No, GSI has 20 seconds of time save. Oh, because I fell off the thing at the end. Yeah, okay. Well, no, Raru is actually just like, But yeah, it is kind of annoying. And that's one of the reasons, like, Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning is slower than Breath of the Wild. There's just a lot more... steps that you have to go through on GSI compared to the Great Plateau. Like, with the Great Plateau, you just need to go and complete the shrines. You can do them all at once and then get to the end. With this, it's like you need to... What is it? You need to do 3 shrines. You need to go to Temple of Time, do 3 shrines, visit Temple of Time again, do the 4th shrine, and then go back to Temple of Time for the 3rd time. So it's like... it's just a lot of extra stuff. Lots of back and forth. How fast can you get off plateau? It'd be like 12 minutes. And then for GSI, if you don't include the prologue, 58, there we go, that's a little better. If you don't include the prologue, I think it's like 20... it's like 20 or 21 minutes, maybe. If you include the prologue, then that becomes much closer to 30. badly damaged right there is interesting. Should be fine. Hey, what's up, Amphibemby? You like to see this GSI skip video? It's really good. Timber's videos are super high quality. With no fast travel point at TOT. Oh yeah, and also like, you don't get fast traveling until you complete 3 shrines, right? It is kind of funny. He's just like, oh wait, okay. Now you can teleport. Okay. Cheeky little gold. Wait, 1.8 seconds. That was more than I thought. I'm sorry, why does that YouTube link have and PP equals in it? This is on Switch too. don't think the menuing there really matters. That. Hey, what's up, Korak? Appreciate the good luck. I have no idea. That's not the one I wanted. Yeah, sometimes he just kind of falls. I want to drop you, grab that, and then go. Which is really convenient. I would like it if they just always did that. Really? I might be an idiot. I kind of forgot you had to press B. Oh, the crystallized charge is to make an autosave. So I don't have to fight the Lynel again. And I don't have to get rid of my... Sure, skip file. So yeah, I wouldn't grab the charge in like a PB attempt or whatever. Or if I really wanted to like reset for an optimal run. Okay. I got owned. There's just a lot of things that I'm not super... Well, there honestly, it's not even that many, right? Like, right here, I would have been totally fine if I had just pressed B on the dive. The muscle memory is not quite there. My brain's like not functioning quite fast enough. No, we'll do it this way. Yeah, it really should be like super easy until you do it, and then it's like, well, actually, there are many things that could go wrong that shouldn't. I muscle memory to hold A before I crouch dash. Hello? Why'd that guy not frozen? Did he thaw while I was like messing around? It's this one. Alright, these are brand new, never before seen mistakes. I jumped to the left, I swear. I knew the arrow was coming. I did 3 hits and then jumped. But no. Link went for an extra hit that didn't matter. That's not good, is it? Boom! Alright, we probably should not have a cannon equipped. Is there a lot of RNG in Tears of the Kingdom runs? Honestly, no. Like, there is some RNG in Glitchless. And there's some RNG. There's like one spot where there's RNG in Unrestricted. And that would just be amiibos. Yeah, I feel like Glitchless is actually not that bad in terms of RNG. should probably swap how I do that menuing, like actually sort the inventory, because it just takes a while for to get to the Gibdo wings at the end. If I sort, I can get it to the front. Wasn't even there. Where'd that Moblin Fang come from? Really? That's so cringe. It's like one hit away. I just... whatever. The question is, am I gonna run out of arrows? I think that might be an issue. Probably not. I have enough. that's gonna leave the rockets in a good spot. We'll see. Wait, triple? Sure, I'll take it. Unfortunately, the rest was... Alright, not bad though. You... Hello? Yeah, so that's where... You would ideally want to kill the construct, the ceased construct in a certain way so that the... whatchamacallit? The rockets always fall in the same spots. Yeah, dude, the fact that they give you so many weapons is really nice. Dude, that was so quick. He got me. Huh. And I missed the headshot. Youch. It's always the club, yeah. The club is actually so lame. I guess that's totally... Like, there's no reason. It's just an extra hit that you have to do there. Oh, okay, so it does technically save time. Yeah. Because you're shaving off one hit off the air, and you'd be waiting for the attack anyway to flare rush. Not that costly of a death, to be honest. Oh wait, no, that's okay. A minute and a half is more like it. I just got a really bad Ganondorf last time because I couldn't get him to give me the attack, and then I think it's that I missed the flurry rush on the club. That's not good, is it? Maybe fine. Right as I was about to get there. Yeah, no, it's basically just because I like try to hit the eyeball and then it the dragon like moves a little bit. I'm just trying to That's fine. Have a good night, Jesse. Yeah, you're like in the weak point crater thing, and then you go to attack the weak point, and the dragon moves, which it pops you up, and so you get like a jump slash, and it kind of just it throws you off. In this case, it feels like there's enough time that like even if that happens, you should be fine. But then I also got there were like a couple of things that happened in a row that threw me off, so that I didn't land on the dragon at the right time. So crazy that yeah, right? Like a demon dragon blindfolded is it's one of those things where I was like really surprised when I learned that like Saber and Livy had already like done blindfolded runs, because I was like I was convinced you couldn't do it, but with audio cues, it's possible. They played the Twilight Princess PC port? No, I haven't. I've seen multiple people playing it though. Seems pretty cool. But yeah, I played it back in September. Well, not the PC port, but I played TPHD, so I wonder if it'll be a good. Yeah, probably not. I was thinking like, should I just try and learn the speedrun on the PC port first? And then swap back to console? Like after? Oh, is he a random kid? Wait, actually that's true. I shouldn't do that. The thing is, I don't think, I mean, the GameCube version of the game seems like it runs fine. I think. Maybe that's not actually true. I've never played on it. I just feel like with Wii U Breath of the Wild, you're fighting so much lag. It's just visually, you can tell that it's so much worse. I mean, that's decent. That was finally a first try. I should look at how to do this wing drop better. Because I'm landing quite far away some of the time. It's not every time. But yeah, occasionally I'll just be pretty far away. And then you have to like run through the snow as well. Yeah, I went back and looked at Lime's PP and tried it a few times. Works much better. It's still so awkward though. Because you like barely get enough stamina by the time you have to do the 3 climbs at the top. And Link will like try to grab the root, and it's like, no, buddy, you don't got it like that. Please wait. Yo, Franklin, thank you for the 5-month resub. Yeah, Pikmin indeed. I was actually just looking at Pikmin. Pikmin of the Bloom. I think 8 bomb route saves 4 seconds total. That makes sense. I would have expected more, but you are losing time to grabbing them, and it's only 2 extra. But it feels cool. True, true. I was actually looking at my clips, and there is a clip from like last year of me trying the wing versus me doing the regular like ascend strat. And yeah, it's like a 6-second difference. Yo, Raggets, thank you for the 1-year resub. I appreciate that. Although, what's the timing difference? There's the jump at the end, right? Instead of the wing, you can do this really cool, like, wing shield jump, turn around midair, jump slash. Because that one looks so much cooler. And it's, I don't know, it's like, still pretty fast, I'd imagine. But yeah, I can't beat the wing. The wing is just so quick. Yeah, I was trying it out. I don't think I've gotten it successfully during a run, but I also was just trying to YOLO it the first couple of days, and then by the time I figured out how to do it. No. Oh, is it? By the time I figured out how to do it, I then just started doing the other strat. Oh, snap. Pro Graphs out, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Alright. Corporate would like you to spot the difference between those two setups. Why did the first one not work? Is there anything to make that more consistent? Yeah, it's like the same amount of time. I think it's maybe slightly faster to not reload, but either way, you lose so much from messing it up that it's like kind of a reset. Is 2-cycle Demon Dragon possible? I don't know. I think, let's see, if you were to do Amiibo, then you would cook attack up food. In which case you could do it, for sure. But I don't know, I haven't tried. Calamity Link was mentioning it the other day. But it seems like it's super tight. So I don't know how worth it would be. I don't think I've seen somebody do like the fast Dragon Head on Switch 2. Well, there was one clip, but it looked kind of jank. But yeah, I haven't really tried. I might mess around with it later. I'm celebrating my 54-month mod anniversary. Oh, congrats, Tafir. Wait, 54 months? I think Nuki did that earlier, but it was like 1 year. Are you telling me you can do that every month? Hey, GGMZ, congrats on surviving. But yeah, I haven't done too much Demon Dragon testing this time around. But I might give it a shot later. Oh my goodness. Dude, the... I totally forgot about that. That was so sick. The Demon Dragon strat where you use the Lionel bow. Oh man, I haven't thought of that in so long. I was not very good at it. It was pretty sick. I feel like Demon Dragon has had so many optimizations. There was at one point I thought of making just like a video that was covering, you know, the history of Demon Dragon. Because there were so many optimizations in the early days. And like the strats are cool. Cause yeah, you get like your Savage Lionel bow, and then you rain down ruby arrows. Yeah, things have been a little too stale with Q-Cycle reigning supreme. It just goes to show that like there's not too much you could do better than the current like Q-Cycle strat. Whoa, this is a new development, really? Like Kiwi the cat? That's crazy. Seemed like a pretty fun trip. No more constant drink posting though. Oh, I was curious. What was the treat that you got? Was it on the train or something? That you said was really, really good. Are there no gems available? So technically, yeah, there are gems that you could get on GSI. They're just too out of the way to be worth it. You can technically get gems from the rubble. So during the descent, there's a couple of spots where we blow up the like breakable rock with a cannon. That can drop gems. It's just super unlikely. So if you got super, super lucky, I don't even know what the max would be, but you could just break those and get some topaz or something. I think today, if you get a chance to stream, you're gonna finish learning the rest of the route. I think that sounds like a great idea. Motherfucker. Alright, well. That's why you pay attention. Ah, we're gonna restart. I wanted to do like one more good run, and that was just not gonna be good enough. There's a strawberry and condensed milk mochi thing. There was this mochi. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it was like the creamiest thing ever. I don't think it was strawberry, but it was something similar. And yeah, it was really, really good. There was just some random thing. I don't think that was gonna work. That one for sure was, though. 100% more? Well, how many did you eat? One. So you're saying you should have eaten 2. There's a throw. wait. How's the Pikmin? What's the final verdict? The Pikmin scene. I have to go back now. It's like a war. Yeah. That's just such a foreign, like, concept. To have that many people playing Pikmin Bloom. Like, the only time there are people on the mushrooms nearby is, like, the weekends when they're giants. And, you know, I go out, I go shopping or something, look around at the mushrooms. There'll be, like, 1 or 2 people, but, like, none of the mushrooms are ever full. Oops. Where? You can't take that out here. Has anyone here crocheted a cardigan before? Not me. I did think of lit, but I don't know. She does something cool. I'm sorry. It's a BTTV link. Dude, whenever I see one, it's like a blast from the past. Tier 2. That's decent. I imagine you can get like sub 2 there. Good morning, Lodan. Is there something that prompted that? The Zelda player? That Zelda player. It is in fact not advised that you submit a run that's a Twitch VOD, but I don't think I've ever submitted a Twitch VOD. Oh, hello, Michael. Welcome in. Hello, Sai. That's so lame. Because it's like, I don't even think it's my fault. It's just kind of inconsistent. When you're using the tree branch, I think it's just worse. Yo, Noriga, thank you for the 40-month resub. Yeah, that emote is me when I missed the battery toss. Alright, well, I can't split here. Just throw a wing at it. Dude, I think, and I could be wrong, but I think there might be flame emitters in the treasure chest by the like, if I remember correctly. Maybe I should grab that and then do a different setup. For GDQ at least. The thing is, that wouldn't be a tiny bit of time loss. That's like half the amount. Wait, where? Oh, it's right here. If P5 PBs, he has to buy chat a pizza. Well, that creates a bad incentive. Because then, why would I want a PB? I think you're supposed to be giving me a reason to want to PB. The construct randomly unloads. The thing is, I don't I've done a lot of testing of this strat, and I'm pretty sure the here's the guy. Steward construct. I'm pretty sure it's different. It's that like the tree branch, because like we used to use a wing capsule there, and it was like 100% consistent. I'm pretty sure. Because I think it's that the wind... Oh no, I talked to him again. Like, pushes the tree branch. Because yeah, I've had so much trouble with the construct, like, unloading from the bottomless cave. But that wasn't really an issue from above by its end. This is gonna be giga time loss. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the Zonai device, or like if you throw a Zonai capsule, it's like perfectly consistent. We just don't have extra Zonai capsules to spare. Yeah, Calamity Link was mentioning the other day that they were using rock salt, but that's only for amiibo, and we can't. I don't think there's anything you could grab along the way that would be a good enough substitute. That's not like a significant time loss. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's about the weight. So something like a Sky Shroom or Bright Bloom Seed would probably not work because I think they're too light.
Ah.
Your right ear will not pop. I guess that's it. You've now lost hearing in your right ear. GG. No, stop the time loss. Stop the time loss, please. A moment of silence. Oh my goodness. That is really funny. Big Bright Bloom Seed could be worth trying. Because there is one that we do pass by. Yo, what's up, Klebs? A GG on the PB. Shooting with an arrow works pretty well too. Oh, really? That actually might be the play then. Because you're waiting for the cycle, right? So you have Billy shoot an arrow, grab it, kill Billy. I was mashing the wrong buttons. Is this gonna work? And then grab the bow from there. And then skip the bow and use. You get it from the construct, like shooting at you would be the idea. Because you do have time to kill. So it might work. Wait, that would be super cool. And you only need the one arrow to shoot it. And yeah, you just pick up the thing. At 39 phase 1 on Calamity. Yo. Huge. Yeah, those strats are so satisfying to get. I still can't believe it. It's like, of all splits to save time on, I was not expecting Calamity to be one of them. To like find new strats for. Okay. Should be good. That'd be cooler than throwing a tree branch. And it wouldn't lose you any time. I guess like it's not like it saves time. It would just be a whatchamacallit. Oh, how do you kill? How do you kill Billy? You could use durability from the shield, I guess, to torch him. Killy Billy, yes. I don't know how much durability you actually need, because there is a little bit of extra. It's just another thing to keep in mind, I guess. You can do it with only one durability and a couple of slashes. Okay. Yeah, it feels like that probably works. I just get scared of that one. You think you think the speedrunner would grab pants? Absolutely not. What do you think this is? Wet your pants speedrun? This FTC, dude, the wall grab FTCs are so cool. Okay. Well, if I didn't get scammed, then this would have been pretty good. Oh, I messed that one up. Yeah, that's a bit rough. Dang. Okay, I guess no sub 1 today. That's unfortunate. The knight's equipment has a 2 times damage multiplier, or yeah, I guess it's 2x damage. Oh god. We might just try another. But yeah, you get 2 times damage on 1 heart. There we are. First try. Might I add? Cool. Okay, I messed up. It still kind of worked. I didn't have to do an extra, like, whatchamacallit. Thanks. Really wanted that Lionel Hoof. Yep, so much I grabbed an extra. Dude, I have more key swings than eyeballs. I did miss the third one, you're right. My bad. Interesting. I don't think I've ever done the arrow setup. And the big bright bloom seed gets its own. That's unfortunate. I didn't. Ah, yep. I didn't hit him 5 times. I miscounted. I thought he was 1 hit away, but he was actually 2. That's tough. Billy is the construct in Ascend. I think we have a 7TV emote of Billy. I could be wrong, but I feel like there is one. Oh, I don't have the right bow. Does this have the same magic? That was kind of cool. Good morning, Cell. You did say you'd be back. Yeah, March, there's a lot that can go wrong there. It's true. I could eat the fire fruit. Sure. Good evening, Astral. Is there a... Hold up. Is there a way to find the setup for this? Okay, I'll just see. She like there. Hold on. That was almost it. Let's reload that save. Am I happy with today's runs? Am I happy with today's runs? Yeah, sure. They're all right. Okay, what was that? Oh God. Me too, Link. Me too. Oh, they're actually right here. Okay, it's right here. Okay, the only issue is where am I aiming? I'm sorry, what is this? This isn't even what it's gonna look like. Because it's wrong time of day. Is there any sort of indication here? Bottom right of the little white patch. Yeah, it's also a different bow. Wait, of the little white patch. Which one though? Like right there, maybe? Neat. Okay, also, I wonder if it would be better to, you go here, and you go, okay, from here, we go up until there. Wait, shoot there. Is that in line? That was so far. Okay, you shoot at the base of the tree. No, that's like not even close. Right there. Okay, that was really close. Where did I shoot? Alright, see ya, Progress fan. I really should just go and grab like the right bow. Okay, but basically it was there. Ooh, very, very close. In fact, I just missed it. Is it there? Wee. No, this one's different. Because this is, yeah, essentially, with the bottomless cave, I think there's, like, more stuff that gets loaded in. And so it's more consistent when you throw the thing, or when you try and activate it from up by the shrine. It's like you're physically, you should be farther away. You're at least higher up, but I don't think you have to worry about that as much from up here. Go kill Billy. You're actually so right. I don't know, dude, he's gonna get owned. uh by the Savage Lionel Spirit. No, I should probably kill him, or see like what happens if you you run in, you go boom boom. All right, Billy. Do that. Grab the arrow. Go hello. Well, okay. Yeah, that was fall damage. Of course. Okay, so we grab this. Dude, I just tried to... That's so weird. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do you see that? Do you see what I'm trying to do? I'm trying to check my arrow count. By looking at the menu to try and swap my arrows. But that's not how this works. That's funny. Classic Breath of the Wild player. Okay, so you go here, and then you aim at like here. Yoink. Oh no, dude. It's like it's so bad. Cuz you save the clip and then you look at the clip later and it's like, "Oh no, this they're not cooking." Look at the compression. Do you see all the squares in the snow? Like look at that. I get it. But also not very helpful. Okay, so you would go here and you would aim, it's like there. I think. Boom. And this is where the construct gets really mad at me. Ahem. These rafts are in for maintenance. This makes me anxious? Oh, I didn't mean it. And now I feel like I'm the bad guy. Whoa. Whoa. That's weird. Because the arrow takes longer to travel than the thrown object. So I was like, it didn't work? Why didn't it work? But no, it did. It's just, you gotta wait a little bit longer. That's kind of cool. That also means, okay, so with this setup, basically what I've done is I've made it so that I think I should be facing the right direction. All right, we go. Or it's like roughly the right direction. But you also get to turn the wing a little bit at the start. I think this is cooking. The only thing I need to check now is how this all interacts. Like you need to be able to kill Billy and get the arrow. But yeah, I'm pretty sure this is gonna be consistent. You just, yeah, you need to get the arrow from Billy and make sure it works with the cycle. Now, unfortunately, I believe this is my closest or this is my closest save, rather. Dude, this would be kind of sick. Wait. This actually saves time, in theory, right? Because you don't have to pick up the tree branch. So that's like a text box that you don't need to pick up. A little 2-second time save, maybe? I don't know if the text boxes in this game are the same length. Ow. Yeah, kick W is an emote of a guy laughing hysterically. Alright, I don't need to do crouch throw sprinting. Sometimes Billy can shoot an arrow at the wall and it despawns. Uh-oh. We're gonna need Billy to lock in. Yeah, it's like we have time, but it's not infinite. I'm not sure how much extra time you have. I mean, dude, that was weird. Okay, in theory, you could also use one durability on the... No, you can't. I was gonna say you could use one durability on the shield to just block it and grab the arrow there, but I don't think you can because you have the flame emitter. Because that would have been nice. You are gonna run into like durability issues at some point with the shield, but I think using one extra wouldn't be a problem. Also, what's up, Master Sword? We are cooking. Hopefully. Oh no, please? Please? Alright. Maybe cooking on low heat. Yeah, slow cooking. This could be good for glitched Switch 2 edition runs as well. Wait, what do they do? Currently, is it also just the tree branch? Oh, as in not having to dupe an extra time. Right, right. I'm just trying to look. There's nothing else here, right? They don't happen to like have a rock salt candy. Yeah, sky shrooms, bright bloom seeds. The rocks that I can't pick up. Oops. I was thinking about the flame emitter capsule, not as like a real strat, but in case there wasn't another more consistent method, doing that just for the GDQ like showcase. But this seems interesting. Oh wait. Hold on. So the thing I want to test is with the cycle, right? So if I enter the shrine, is it gonna... Do I only get that one opportunity for first entering? Because I might want to make a save before I enter. We'll just... Yeah, we'll do that. I probably could have reloaded something before, but... You tried Zonai Charge? I have not. Bottomless cave. Yeah, that should work. Yo, what's up, Malfunctional? The runs today were fine. I got a 101 at the beginning, and then I kept on dying on the rest of the runs. But overall, I would say it was okay. We're kind of cooking up a new strat, though, that would make things more consistent for the early game. So if this pans out, then that would be really nice. Yeah, if a Zonai Charge works, then you just kill Billy. It'd be free. Okay, so we'll save here. Yo, what's up, Trunks? No, this is legally distinct. Alright. That... Okay. Okay. That was not my best attempt. Okay, I'm gonna try the Zonai charge first. Look, if Link could just catch the arrow, you know? I actually don't need to even kill. Grab both of these. You get it stuck in the crate. Right, that could work. Do you think this gives me an autosave? Surely. Because I actually don't know. What would the setup even be? Okay, it does. Okay. That looked fairly decent. Yeah, it's basically, it would just be like, there? No, way lower. It'd be like, wait, where did I throw it last time?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. Surely. Oh no. Not the clouds. Okay, so it was, I believe this is what I did last time. So instead we want to do this maybe? Doesn't look like it gets blown by the wind. That's a good thing. Like, honestly, this would be pretty good. Okay. Let me look at the footage. Is this Billy? Oh my goodness, you you made that real quick. Okay, so what I did was this. However, that was not quite correct. I believe it was a little bit too high. No, a little bit too low, actually. So, same thing, but slightly higher. Which would be... I'm trying to look at the, like, different parts of the reticle to see if I can get a... Okay, so what I'm looking at right now is probably the left reticle. There's like a gray patch. I'll go a little above that. It'd be like Like there? Oh, it may have, the gyro may have owned me. It is kind of landing in the same spot though, right? Okay, that is the money, right? Nope. I thought for sure that was gonna hit. Money shrug. I guess we're broke. Unlucky. Okay. So it would actually be like right there. Easy. First try? Whoa. No, 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 no. Don't autosave that. So we're talking like that. This might be working. If this is working, then it simplifies things a lot. Because, yeah, there's, like, no reason not to... Okay, it'd be, like, right there. I don't know if there's, like, a better... like, visual cue that I could use. I'm curious about trying to stand farther right. Essentially, go, like, over here, and then you could get a different angle to it. So it'd be, like, from here, you go up. Maybe it's, like this, for instance. That does not line up, but maybe there's a way to do it. So it would be, what? Wait, it wasn't this, was it? No. That was close, though. Oh, have you not seen O? It's like a hamster thing. I think. You have now, and your life is better. Don't worry, O is, like, good. There's a bunch of variations on O, and those are not so good. We only have the good one. Oh, that's the money. Wait, hold on. Hold on, hold on. That right there? No, 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 no. You don't understand. That is perfect. Because clear visual cue, you just use the rock thing. Whatever stone. Right, let me bring that up. I think the only issue is like, what if you get owned by the clouds? See that? Do you see that? The top reticle is lined up perfectly with the stone.
Yeah.
It's like it was meant to be. Okay, so you go here.
Yeah.
And it doesn't work. Why didn't that work? No. Hey, what's up, Pipe Patch? Is Zonai charge more consistent? We're testing it. Hold on. What's up, Calamity Link? Because if it is, then you just kill Billy inside the shrine. There's plenty of time with how the cycles line up. This would be 0 time loss for a more consistent setup. Okay, that one, I'll be honest, the gyro kind of got messed up a little. I do feel like this is... maybe it's more precise or something.
Yeah.
No, that's moving. Wait. The wind. That is just the wind, right?
Yeah.
Or something. Like, it moves way to the right. I feel like.
Yeah.
Compared to, say, this.
Yeah.
It's looking like we gotta go back to trying to get the thingamajig. The bow and arrow might work. Also, yeah, Calamity Link. The other idea is to essentially kill Billy to get the bow, but also get him to shoot an arrow at the wall or something so that you can get an arrow as well, and then use that instead. Because there's the extra time to kill, so it might be possible. Because the tree branch is just lame. Okay, so right here, what are we thinking? What's the game plan? Just try to... we'll go like right here. Get the arrow. Wait, I need to not break that. So it's probably you do the full combo. So that he drops it. Instead of actually killing Billy. I want to say you can't, because the arrow itself would get used up if it like comes into contact with something like that. But I could be wrong. But also, yeah, I don't know if you can align that up consistently. We can try. I am kind of curious about this arrow hitting the wall and not actually being there. Why do we call it Billy? I actually don't know why. Somebody named it Billy. I want to say Woomy did, but... Okay, there's the arrow. You grab this. You go. Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, easy. Wait, like so easy. Yeah, that's worth it. Assuming, of course, you get the arrow every time. So yeah, you definitely have enough time for it. Technically, Billy could take a different amount of time to shoot the arrow. I don't know if that was fast or not. And then 2, there's the issue where we don't know if the arrow disappearing is going to be an issue. Like, if you bait Billy into shooting the wall, it can sometimes just not be there. So if that proves to be inconsistent, then that would be not ideal. Yo, what's up, D-Bag? Day 3. Wouldn't this be day 4? Wait. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Today is Saturday. Now technically Sunday. All right. Now, what was the visual cue for this? Wait. Okay. I don't remember. Bottom right of the white patch. Now, which white patch? Hello? Okay, no, that one's not it. It's this one. Oh, no. Okay, it looks a lot clearer. Like the... Would it be there? Nope, that was not even close. No, I checked, and the bow itself is like it doesn't matter. Both bows shoot the same. All right. But it was like, wait, was I using this lineup? No, it's okay. Yeah. It's below the below that tree. This tree. It'd be no, but like where below it? This looks completely different. What can I say? It's that easy. Okay, let's try that again. Is it actually? Is this real? Have we found a solution? How many hours have I spent of my life dealing with the like early battery? Oh man, because I felt like I was losing my mind when I was doing the testing from the bottomless cave. It was like, why doesn't this work? It just kept doing it over and over, and then figured out that yeah, the construct just unloads. The guy just pieces out. And so you need to like not go too far into the cave, and then also look up with the camera so that the things don't load in. But yeah, this seems good. Yeah, we're hitting it. I do think like the arrow itself is consistent. But yeah, we do need to test this part more. Make sure Billy actually gives me the arrow consistently. Hey, what's up, Heimlich? Appreciate the good luck. Because yeah, this is like seemingly, you know, from what I can tell, this is like one of the worst parts. Is having one of the worst parts of early game, at least. The fact that you can throw the tree branch and it doesn't always work. All right, so yeah, Astral. And this is the cool thing. It actually saves time because you're skipping a text box. So it's not just more consistent, it's also faster. But yeah, we need to make sure that you can actually get the arrow consistently. Because yeah, you don't need to pick up a tree branch anymore, so huge savings. can I get you to shoot over here? Okay, what I'm thinking is... No, 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 no. I'm not gonna make this. Yeah, okay. That one I had to run way too far. What I'm thinking right now is you could get Billy to... shoot, like, to where the ropes are. And then... once he shoots the arrow, then you kill Billy. Because you need to run over to the ropes later anyway. And then, yeah, like, if you can get him to shoot the ropes and have that still keep the arrow spawned in, that would be nice. But I don't know that that can work. Please just make a save after this cutscene. I want to say that makes the... Isn't the cycle different? If you do that? Okay, the arrow is there. It's kind of far away though. I think I still make this. Yeah, this should be fine. Although it's kind of close. I would make the cycle. But I would have lost time right there. But yeah, I don't think you want... Okay, so it seems like Billy isn't going to be able to, like, turn all the way around. And shoot the wall by the ropes. So yeah, the first spot's probably the best. You just have him shoot the wall to the right. I feel like I'm a little scared. I don't know. What time he shoots is kind of inconsistent, right? Yeah, that one's called Billy. We don't even kill him. Unless... Oh, come on, that was so close. Is shield durability fine? I think there's a little bit of extra. Or rather, you can make it to the end of GSI without running into issues. It is going to be very close, though. We only use one durability with this, I think, because you disarm him. So you only use one durability with the flame. Push comes to shove, you can always try and save the durability elsewhere. But yeah, I've definitely gotten to the end of GSI where I have multiple extra durability. So it shouldn't be an issue, but it is starting to kind of push it. Why is it called Billy? Yeah, somebody in the community named it. I think it was Woomy. I could be wrong about that. It's all the way over there. This is not great. Do I still make it? I still make it. Technically, I lost time. In a way, when you think about it, this is fine. How much time do I lose? Maybe 2 seconds? That's gonna be as much time as it takes to pick up the tree branch. So even if it doesn't work out super like optimally, as long as you make the cycle, it's still fine, I think, right? It's still net positive, especially because you have that extra consistency. Yeah, it's like you might not be saving time, but you're saving IRL time by not having to reset when the tree branch doesn't work. I think the issue with not killing Billy immediately is he could like shoot you. I don't know. He has murderous intent. Uh-oh. Arrow? Get rolled over. I was like, I'm gonna go check, and then I forgot. Is this gonna be in the shrine probably? Oh, maybe not. Well, to be honest, this is fine. Cause like, I'm now not testing the cycle anymore. Okay, But this is like I already picked up too. So yeah, now that I don't need to check whether or not the cycle works, I just need to see if the arrow consistently spawns. When he first sees you, stop for a second and then walk. Was it there? Or no? No, surely this works. That one, you could hear it. But now there's a bunch of arrows. Is Billy RNG? Which part? That has the arrow. Wait, I don't make this cycle. Oh, this is the wrong side. Okay. I was like, I'm like not even close to making it. And that's because it's not the right cycle. There is no way I was gonna make that. Because I didn't have the cutscene at the beginning. I do, Mikey. Okay, grab the arrow. I mean, I actually made the cycle anyway. And this should be a faster one. That was a fun video. I just remember going through, watching it, and being like, or I had to like, no. Well, he certainly shot me. Through the ropes. I don't think this is it. This might not be the strat. Oh, I see a Mako. Yeah, I had to like defend myself on why it made sense that I blew myself up on that one clip. Oh, the arrow is here. So you could, in theory, have him shoot the arrow, the thing. No, I want to reload this one. But yeah, I don't think it actually works. Because you would have to get to a spot where Billy would shoot at the ropes quick enough. And I just don't think that's possible. But yeah, the big thing is that you can't get... Wait. That was literally shooting into like a wooden thing. You get the bow inside the chest. You'd have to drop down. The thing is, that adds the chest animation, right? That'd be kind of slow. Also an extra ascend. Because there's no way to get this. Yeah, I think that would be too slow. I think ultimately the issue is like, that's the wooden axe. You're right. Either way, you still would have to do an extra ascent. Which I think is just that's a pretty big time loss. I guess like you get him to shoot up here and then I don't know. It's like you have time, but I don't think you have that much time. Wait, this music is kind of groovy. Have I like ever heard this part of the music? Maybe the arrow hits the box. Well, the way it's supposed to work is that when it hits a box, okay, it's just not working at all. Yeah, generally I think when you shoot a box, it's supposed to stick inside of it like this. Wooden axe? Is the wooden axe heavier? Or the stone axe or whatever. Is this cope? Am I coping with the fact that my big brain strat is potentially not not gonna pan out. Maybe. But wait, does this okay, we have the autosave. Ain't. Oh, come on. Yeah, there is like a max amount of arrows or whatever. Considered the wooden axe as a dezuggle weapon option before we figured out 10 rusty plus 1 royal worked nicely. That'd be kind of interesting. I think right here, the issue is that it just takes too much time to grab this, right? Oh, no, give me the thing. I guess clip video. It'd be like here to about here. Which I guess, I don't know how much of this. See, the thing is, like, picking up a tree branch does add a little bit of time, but this is what, 11 seconds? So even if it is more consistent, that's then not worth it. What's the scoop? Oh, so basically right now, you know the battery throw where you toss a thing at the raft down by the river to get the battery early? Glitchless has to do that with a tree branch, but the tree branch is too light, so it gets pushed by the wind. And so it's not consistent. Some of the time you just miss. And so we're trying to figure out a way to do it that's more consistent. And so the idea was you kill the construct for the bow, and then you grab the arrow that it shoots at you. And so then you would have an arrow that you could shoot, and arrows aren't affected by the wind. And so that would be more consistent. And you'd need to pick up an arrow anyway later, or like a bow and arrow in Fuse. So it wouldn't lose time, especially since you're waiting for the final platform in Ascend to like move. And so you could make that cycle. The issue arises from the fact that when the construct shoots an arrow, it isn't guaranteed to like exist, I guess. Like it hits the wall and then sometimes it'll be there for you to pick up and sometimes it won't. And yeah, I don't know if there's, it might just be random, to be honest. Because it does seem like it's not consistent. Maybe it has to do with height. Like the arrows that you can pick up were all closer to the ground. As in like have like this, right? Are we actually working on new strats? Yeah, that's the idea. The forces of nature, right. I'd call in a favor. I'm sure they'd respond. Oh, he got me. Hey, what's up, Milk? Still think it's the box. Wait, what do you mean by the boxes? Well, what about the wooden boxes? Okay, you just shot really far away. That if the arrow hits the box, it disappears. Well, we're not really concerned about that. I'm trying to get the arrow to hit the wall, not the box. The boxes aren't really relevant, because they're kind of far away anyway. The idea was like maybe it would be more consistent to have them hit the box, but like right here, I'm trying to get them to hit the wall. Ah, that one was pretty low. Yeah, that one disappeared. And I only have, I think, one arrow, so it shouldn't be the max. Hey, what's up, Tiger? So, technically, no. I was gonna say, technically, couldn't you do this strat? And if you get the arrow, you go for it, and if you don't, then you use the tree branch. I mean, like, you could, right? You wouldn't lose time, because you'd be picking up the thing anyway. Or rather, you'd be picking up the bow and the arrows anyway. So as long as you don't lose time inside of the shrine, you don't lose any time. And you would have two options. Yeah, wooden shields can, but I have a flame emitter. You're still saving a swap to the tree branch. True, true. So you could go for this. If you get the arrow, then huge win. If you don't, oh, you can break the DMS. Whoa. Wait. Cooking. You now have you now have backups. right? You grab the tree branch. And then you would want to get rid of that tree branch anyway at some point, right? But yeah, I do think it makes sense that you could go for this, and if you get it, then it's good, and if you don't, then you have the second option. I don't know if that's worth the hassle though. But yeah, it's like right now I couldn't use the shield because it just it doesn't work like that with the flame emitter. Maybe with that optimized movement, second try arrow still works with the cycle. I can try. What is TOT? TOT is Temple of Time. Oh, also, yeah, clubs. I'll submit it at some point. I haven't really. What is it? Yeah, I need to submit my a bunch of my times. I've been a bit lazy. Also, how long is this speedrun usually? Ben, in fact, answered that one, so I don't have to. Okay, we're just gonna. Not looking great. Let's see, maybe use the tree branch to use the boulder and then skip the claymore instead. Let's see. Slower rock breaking, but faster on every jump slash you do. But you don't really do any jump slashes, right? Because, like, yeah, I don't think you're doing jump slashes a lot in Glitchless. And then you get rid of the thing. You long jump to ultra hand. That's slightly faster with a one-handed weapon. Oh, you do. Like the thing at the end. Wait, are aerial jump slashes faster with... Huh, right. Okay. That is interesting. And how many times do you break a rock with it? There's the 2 times in fuse. Alright, see ya, Ben. And that should be it.
Ah.
What's faster is gaining control of Link after jump slashing on the ground. The two-handed slash animation is longer. But can't you, like, dive to cancel that jump slash, technically? Like, you don't land with the weapon slam. At least I think that's what Lime does. Okay, wait. So you do this strat. If the arrow is there when he shoots the wall, you grab it. And if not, then you just leave. So you'll make the cycle either way. And you don't grab the bow here. Okay. Yeah, I think I like this. Like, you try for it, but you do pick up the tree branch regardless, so you have a backup strat. It's really unfortunate that the arrow being there isn't consistent. This would have been so clean. Hey, it's a bonsai Ben. How long have I been going for? Today, 7.5 hours. I'm probably gonna call it once I... Well, pretty soon, I don't know.
Ah.
Another rock. Oh, yeah, in the tunnel, right. So there's like 3 spots. But you skip picking up the extra weapon. So overall, it would be a very small difference. I think it just like... Okay, grab that. Yeah. Good morning, cold. They've been alright. We're currently strat developing. Yeah, we're testing a new strat. Basically, I think I'm probably good to call out for the day. Yeah, exactly. I think that's the way I want to approach this. Where like you try and get the arrow. If the arrow is there first try, you grab it. And then you use it. And you skip the claymore and use the tree branch instead. Either that or yeah, I don't know. I think like whether or not you use the tree branch for the for breaking rocks versus the claymore, it wouldn't make too big of a difference. Because you could just drop the like you could break the DMS and then drop the tree branch. Okay, where is it? It's like there. Oh, that's just so nice. What's faster about getting the arrow here? So, I think technically the way it's working out, it's not faster. Or it's like very barely faster. But it's more about the consistency. So right there, the issue with the battery strat we have right now is that you're throwing a tree branch. And the tree branch is light enough that it gets pushed by the wind. So it's not 100% consistent. Where the arrow, if you shoot it, doesn't get pushed by the wind. And so this is more consistent without losing you any time because inside of the shrine, you have to wait for the final platform to move to the right spot anyway. So because you're off cycle, you're allowed to grab the arrow without it being a problem. So yeah, it's more of a consistency thing. And it seems to work. I don't know. The arrow itself is... It would just be so perfect if it worked. But yeah, I do think it's not a perfect strat. But like, we do have a backup, so I think this is fine. I'm gonna call it for today, because I am kind of... It's been a bit. Nearly an 8-hour stream. But things do seem to be going well. Oh, snap. Okay. So you guys were saying that you haven't had enough Tears of the Kingdom gameplay, right? And so I've got the perfect raid target. It seems Cloud is actually live right now. Which is, I don't know, that's kind of late. But anyway, the raid message will be good luck, big one. She's testing out, or rather learning the new wing slide route for unrestricted any percent, which is pretty neat looking. I might try this out if I feel comfortable with how consistent I am with glitchless stuff, I might try some like 1.0 any percent, because there's a new route, and yeah, ROA clip and whatnot. There's like enough new tech that it could be interesting. What about throwing a bow instead of a tree branch? You can't throw bows. If you could, I would try it. But yeah. Give her some good luck, and I will catch you guys tomorrow for a sub hour. Bye.